Hello and welcome to another stream of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory to continue my annual playthrough with the Blackout challenge. Hey there AC, how's things? Thank you for leaving the lurk. Okay, so the challenge rules are no night vision, but thermal vision is allowed. Lights have to turn off or shoot. Can't use the pistol EMP. Shielded lights must also be turned off if possible. If there's no way to turn them off, then we just have to leave them be. No flash grenades can be used. We are 3 missions away from completing the game, so we'll be doing that today and then starting Splinter Cell Double Agent afterwards.
Today, Ambassador Long Dan announced Chinese support for the North Korean claim that they did not intentionally launch the missile that sank the Walsh.
We are monitoring these developments while continuing to seek a peaceful resolution. Make no mistake, the Chinese People's Republic will employ all means at our disposal to protect our interests in the Asian subcontinent.
Our intelligence estimates that the current number of Korean troops massed at the border runs as high as 200,000 men. Monty?
Montgomery Lewis, The Times. Do we know what the possible North Korean strategy will be if diplomatic efforts fail?
We've known for decades that the NKA would move to capture Seoul as quickly as possible, regardless of the cost. That is how our defenses are structured. But with the capital less than 40 miles from the border, and well within artillery range of the big guns, it is clear that war would be catastrophic in terms of damage done and lives lost.
Fisher, I know you think the shortest distance to solving this problem is to go after Shetland. You might be right. Unfortunately, the diplomatic situation surrounding the Walsh incident is not softening. We are less than 24 hours from open war on the Korean Peninsula. We've located the battery that launched the missile against the Walsh. If there is any credence to the North Korean claim that the launch was unintentional, we need to prove it. And fast.
I've been reverse engineering the data you recovered from Zerkezi's computer in New York. Zerkezi's algorithm is an advanced extrapolation of the mass kernels made infinitely more complex by recursion through Dvorak. I think that if you can access the BIOS memory of the missile launchers at the battery, I should be able to ID a fingerprint that the algorithm would have left on the system.
You'll be doing a halo insertion into a forest 2 clicks east of the battery. You'll enter the battery's secure perimeter and infiltrate via the main air shaft. The battery itself has been around since World War II, but intelligence and satellite imaging show it's been retrofitted several times since then. We have some limited mapping data. We don't know what you'll find.
Since the destruction of the Walsh, the USS Ronald Reagan has assumed CNC duties for the battle group in the Yellow Sea. Our fleet is on red alert. In case of war, we are prepared to conduct precision sorties against high-value targets aimed at reducing North Korean coastal defenses for insertion behind their advancing front. If intelligence indicates that the Koreans are picking a fight, then it's a fight they'll get. Anyone in that battery when the whistle blows better find himself a tin hat and a Bible.
Japanese ISDF has been instrumental in determining that the missile that sank the Walsh was indeed fired from this battery. You have the complete support of all branches of the Japanese Self-Defense Force in order to determine the rationale for this insane move by the Korean aggressors. We do not have the capability to strike the facility directly, but ISDF will use any means at our disposal to interfere with their capabilities in the event that our great American allies are forced to declare war.
Hey Oliver, good morning dude. Welcome. You're just popping in to say hi, you're heading to work now. Totally fair, that's for sure Oliver. Thank you for popping in to say hello for a quick second, that's awesome. I really hope that you have a good day today. Hope everything goes well. And also, hope the workday goes quick as well. Hope things have been going good.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
Oh, excellent. I'm glad that you had a good weekend. Got to chill enough? Very nice, dude. Until next time, hope you have a good one.
Remember, every bullet is manufactured with extra vengeance. Destroy the enemy equally.
Hey, Feng, you said there were 8 crates in the delivery, but I only see 7.
What do you mean, 7?
As in 1 less than 8.
Well, the bill of lading said there were 8.
Did you count?
Well, not exactly.
Not exactly. It's just not that hard to count 8 giant crates. Look, I will double check. But if you screw this up, I'm going to have to report you.
Love dialogue that. Dialogue like that.
This light is broken. Who did that? What do you mean? Lights break on their own, you know. Yes, it wasn't anything at all. I think I saw something. Well, did you or didn't you, damn it? I don't know. I'm scared. Jesus, did you? Yeah. What do we do now? There's nothing here. There's nothing. Damn it! I could have sworn. What the hell do we do?
So hey, you still there?
Thank God. There is nothing.
Tell me something useful, and I won't stuff your corpse inside one of these crates.
The door code to get to the offices is 1879.
What? That's it? No resistance, no whining.
You're the one with the knife.
What's going on?
Well, thanks for your time, then.
I told you. It's 1879. I told you. It's 1879. Park!
Reminder, no matter... are to be posted on facility corkboards without approval from Warrant Officer Park.
The light is with the lights.
All clear.
We are the fierce and loyal siblings of a great and violent nation.
Sometimes I wonder why I keep working with amateurs.
In other news, national home renovation and hardware supplier Handy Hardwood launched its official Support Our Troops campaign today. Customers are invited to come out and fill out cards and letters of encouragement to our nation's fighting men and women. For each card filled out, Handy Hardwood offers lumber and materials valued at $10. Give our boys a hand.
Reminder to all enlisted personnel. Tomorrow is new toothbrush day.
I can definitely see something! Show yourself! No one here. No signs of disturbance. What was that? Nothing.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
What's that? I heard something. You're always hearing something. This time, I'm pretty sure.
Nah, guess it was nothing.
Well, whatever it was, it's not here now.
Guess we can write that one off.
I can definitely see something. Show yourself!
Nothing here.
Just being overcautious. Who shall have this open?
What's in all the boxes?
My God! No!
Yeah, shock and awe. Just answer the question. What's in the boxes?
I swear, I don't know. It's just my job to guard the room.
Fine, then tell me something you do know.
There is a hatch in the corner. It leads to the subfloor under the loading dock.
Really?
I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore.
In other news, national hardware supplier Handy Hardwood launched its official Support Our Troops campaign today. Customers are invited to come out and fill out cards and letters of encouragement to our nation's fighting men and women. For each card filled out, Handy Hardwood offers lumber and materials valued at $10. Give our boys a hand, and they'll give you wood.
This is bad, bad news.
Hey there, Mazzy of Silence. Thank you very, very much for the 8 months in a row. Really appreciate that. That is awesome of you. Thank you so, so much. Get it at Rod. Not familiar with this game, but you'll be lurking. That is totally fair, Mazzy. Thank you so much for the 8 months in a row. And thank you for leaving the lurk as well. I hope that things have been going good.
Did you hear that? Oh, crap! What do we do? I think we have to check it out.
In other news,
I'm sure this is not supposed to be open. Nothing. Hey, are you okay? Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway.
Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here.
In other news, National Home Renovation and Hardware Supplier Handy Hardware launched its official Support Our Troops campaign today. Customers are invited to come out and fill out cards and letters of encouragement.
Hello there, Sona. Welcome. Right out here playing a game with a burnt out CRT challenge. Yeah. It's also a good opportunity to show what all the natural lighting in the game looks like without the interference for the night vision, because obviously it changes how things look. How's things going, Sona?
Someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried. Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
All right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what? We're just going to leave the missile hanging there?
Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we're not trained on.
Fair enough.
You just got done eating sooner, digesting and playing games on your phone. That is good. Hope you enjoyed your food and enjoying your game as well. So that light source there can't be shot out. This light source here, just want to test. It can't be shot out.
I keep thinking I heard something.
We've got it.
Incoming!
In other news, National Home Renovation Hardware supplier Andy Hardwood launched its official Support Our Troops campaign today. Customers are invited to come out and fill out cards and letters of encouragement to our nation's fighting men and women. For each card filled out, Andy Hardwood offers lumber and materials valued at $10. Give our boys a hand, and they'll give you food.
I'm pretty sure there's something out there. If there was, I would have heard it too. I guess you're right.
Nothing here.
Imagine I wanted to open these big doors.
My God! Who are?
I'm the keymaster. You're the gatekeeper.
Oh God! I don't know the code. We're not from this base. We just delivered the missile and wait for someone to sign.
So how am I gonna get through?
You'll have to somehow climb through the shaft where the missile goes through.
Good idea.
Anything to help. You'll probably have to move the missile first. I think the crane controls are in the control room over the loading bay. You'll probably have to move the missile.
I like that Ghostbusters reference there, where Sam is like, I'm the keymaster, and you're the gatekeeper.
Technician log report to loading bay 4. Technician log to loading bay 4.
I don't know what you're up to, but you better come out of there!
I did not know that they can actually crouch and go under that stuff. That's cool. In all my years of playing this game, never saw that because I never gave them the opportunity or didn't have the camera in view before.
it, Fisher. Watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War.
Who broke the lights? What happened?
Keep quiet or it's bad news.
Oh, God! Please! I'll cooperate!
Good. I'm looking for senior officers, a command center.
There's an elevator just there. It leads up to the command center. The base commander should be up there.
Thanks.
I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything.
Sometimes I look up at the stars and wonder if maybe, just maybe, someone else is looking back. Then I think, nah, it's probably just from eating too much cheese late at night.
Reminder to all personnel, food and water rationing in effect until further notice.
Okay, IGS and GPS. Let's see. Inertial gyroscope. Check. GPS sequencer. Check. Network receiver. Check.
Remember, every bullet is manufactured with extra vengeance. Destroy the enemy's base.
Isn't this supposed to be coming from? Nothing.
Corporal Dak Poe, report to receiving. Corporal Dak Poe to receiving.
Accelerometer, check. Barometric calibrator, check. GPS sequencer, check. Network receiver, check. Okay.
I see what you're thinking, Fisher.
If they're just going to throw protocol to the wind and leave the warhead case unlocked,
Even detonating them won't destroy the battery.
no, but it will make an awful big mess.
Mapping subsystem. Replacement tracker. Hotel tracker. Alright, aircraft. Database online. Check. Terrain mapping active radar. Check. Coordinates.
What's up with the lights?
Technician Block Palm, report to loading bay 4. Technician Block Palm to loading bay 4.
Nothing here. Never hurts to check. Man, these boots sure are uncomfortable. You would think they would buy us good boots. You know, comfortable ones. Why do the bosses get fancy boots when we're the ones out here walking the patrols?
Exactly. It's not fair at all.
I can definitely hear something. Show yourself! Damn it! What was that? I saw something there! Okay, you're getting nervous. Just forget it.
It's a shame there's no interrogation dialogue with this guy because of the boots. dialogue.
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grimm. Lambert, if worst comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
Technician locked on. Report to loading bay 4. Technician locked on.
There's something bittersweet about this game as well, given what happens in the games afterwards, where this is the last game where you have Sam going on a mission with the structure of Lambert and Grimm. Some other characters like Brunton in in Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow. But this is the last game in the series where you have Sam with Lambert and Grimm going on these kinds of missions. And there's a certain, like, I always hate to use this term, but it's probably the best one to use. Lightheartedness is the best thing I can come up with to describe, like, the banter and stuff between them and all that kind of stuff. There's definitely a lot of, like, you know, humor there too as well. Whereas after this game, it all gets really dramatic and serious, and their lives aren't the same. Alright, so that light can't be shot.
If I stood underneath the mountain, I compare her to a summer's day.
Damn it, Fisher, watch the alarms. We're on the very edge of World War III.
I think I'm seeing things. Maybe.
Oh my god, Rod, you didn't save at all after this whole fucking part. Good one.
The light is busted. What's wrong with the lights?
Check. All right. Take out. Database on. Radar. Check. Coordinate. Mapping subsystem.
and show yourself!
I see what you're thinking, Fisher.
If they're just going to throw protocol to the wind and leave the warhead case unlocked...
Even detonating them won't destroy the battery.
No, but it will make an awful big mess.
Target. Back. Check. Thermal imaging. Check.
What's up with the lights?
In other news, National Home Renovation and Hardware supplier Andy Hardwood launched its official...
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grim. Lambert, if worst comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
Hello there, Keone. Welcome. Just having Sam stumble in the dark. Had to redo a whole section because I forgot to save. So this part, you can't shoot the light out in the elevator, unfortunately. Alright, this time I'm going to save it. Door? Why didn't you open? What the... There we go. Alright. How's things, Keone? Welcome on in. I'm not allowed to use the EMP attachment on the pistol, so I can't even temporarily make that light go out.
What the? That's weird.
We did every test we could, sir.
And?
And, well, there was no malfunction, sir.
No malfunction. Curious. There is an $80 billion warship on the bottom of the sea, sunk by a missile that left this battery. The world is less than 12 hours from a war that will kill millions of people. And you're telling me that there was no malfunction?
We checked everything, sir. I assure you.
Well, Captain, the only two people in this building who could authorize that launch without approval are you and I. I know I did not do it, so if it wasn't a malfunction... I want you to run every test again. Then run whatever test the captain forgot until you find out what the hell happened with my missile.
Sir! Yes, sir! Get out of my sight!
That seals it. The missile came from here, but they didn't launch it intentionally.
So that's a good thing. We can avoid a war.
Problem is that someone launched the missile intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkezi's algorithms?
That seems likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint on the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
I guess that's one way to take the term firing someone literally.
What the hell was that? Looks like we've got trouble. Get out here right now! What is that? Holy crap! Guess I'm a little jumpy. Damn it! What was that? What was that? What is that? Get out here right now!
work, Sam. One more shipping log to go, and we'll have an accurate picture of their mechanized capabilities in the region.
I'll find it.
I accidentally swallowed a whole box of Scrabble tiles. The next I go to the loo could spell disaster. My wife flew me out because of my great Arnold Schwarzenegger impressions. But don't worry, I'll be back. Thank you for redeeming those, Dr. Darling. Thank you very much. I like that Scrabble one. And that is really good too, about the Arnie one too. I pressed the fucking button to grab when the prompt was on the screen. But if they move one fraction of an inch beyond the point where you press the button, they can get out of the grab. Aw, I can't throw him over it. Fair enough.
The light is busted.
I'm going through!
It's so funny watching the bodies slide down the steps.
Good job, Sam. From the parts and transport requests, it looks like this facility is significantly more important than our latest estimates.
Well, you know me. Always where the action is.
All right, that opened the casing. You can access the motherboard of the launcher itself and recover any routing data from the BIOS. Good work, Sam. I'm scanning the BIOS now. Yeah, that's a Dvorak fingerprint.
Where did it come from? Hokkaido? The displaced offices?
Seoul.
What? As in South Korea? Are you telling me the U.S. just got drawn into a war protecting the people that sank the Walsh?
I can't trace it back farther than Seoul.
Well, what do I do?
Sweet Jesus, Fisher. The NKA just committed. They're coming across the DMZ. We're at war.
Why? We just found proof they didn't launch the missile.
Good Lord, speaking of missile launches, that battery just lit up like a smoker getting off an airplane.
They're not targeting our ships, are they?
Active radar is up. It looks like a launch is imminent. Fisher, you need to abort that missile.
You got it, boss.
Black hell! You're too late.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile is 3 minutes.
Through 12.
1 through 12, confirmed.
Engagement interface is online. Target tracking active.
Check.
Flight path and targeting computer showing all greens.
Check.
Flyer circuit shows green.
Check.
Code lock circuit shows green.
Check.
Primary target tracking readback start.
Ready?
We've got an intruder. Good.
There he is! Shoot it!
If we weren't already at war, I'd be telling you to be more careful.
Take him down anywhere you hide!
What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this.
That's what it was, Keone. It was the wind. Definitely was. Gotta watch out for the wind. I don't make gems like this no more. That is true. There's a whole different kind of approach now that they do.
Where did it come from?
Things, I think,
Displace
have
officers
become a
in
bit
Seoul.
too kind of like
In South Korea?
glamorized.
Are you telling me
It's
the
become
US just got
too
drawn into a war protecting the people
over the
that
top.
sank
It's
the
become
Walsh?
too show-offy. And I don't mind like having action sequences and high stakes kind of like, you know, cinematic action.
We just found
But
proof they didn't launch the missile.
there's something to be said about these older Splinter Cell games where you had to be...
They're not targeting our ships, are they?
Active radar is up.
you had to have a
Looks like
certain
launch is
level of
imminent.
like patience, and you had to have a certain level
You
of
got it, boss.
wanting to just, you know, not rush. You know what I mean? Like, whereas Conviction became more action oriented, and they sped up the gameplay, and they sped up the cinematic aspects and all that kind of stuff, which I don't mind in and of itself, but I definitely preferred the Splinter Cell games that were more like the first three. I mean, I also include Double Agent in that, because to me, it still feels like classic Splinter Cell. Like, now Sam is like John Wick, you know, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that character or anything, but not every action character has to be has to be like that, and not every action game has to be like that.
Black hell! You're too late.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile is 3 minutes.
Flight path and targeting computer showing all greens.
Check.
Flyer circuit shows green.
Check.
Code lock circuit shows green.
Check.
Primary target tracking readback start.
Ready for readback.
Primary target carrier, bearing 218, range 120 kilometers.
Your readback is correct.
Confirm primary target acquired. Ready to fire.
What was that? It's getting pretty...
Good work, Sam. Those are the abort codes.
I still need to bypass the override circuit from the missile control room.
Hurry. The missile is closing on the USS Ronald Reagan at top speed.
Hold on. Did you just tell me I need to win one for the Gipper?
Dude, what does that even mean?
Never mind. You're right, Grim. I am old.
And so the running gag in this game of Sam Fisher's age is over. Hello there, Anemone. Good morning to you as well. How's your day going?
work, Sam. I'm scanning the BIOS now. Yeah, that's a Dvorak fingerprint.
Where did it come from? Hokkaido? The displaced officers?
It was meh, okay, Ben and you. Sorry to hear about that, Anemone. That really sucks.
Are you telling me the
Hopefully
US
things
just
can
got drawn
improve.
into a war protecting the people that sank the
As for me, I'm doing
I
well.
can't trace it back farther than Seoul.
Although I forgot
do I
to
do?
save.
Sweet Jesus, Fisher. The NKA just
So I gotta
committed.
redo this little bit
They're
all
coming
over
across
again.
the DMZ. We're at war.
Why? We just found proof they didn't launch the missile.
Good Lord, speaking of missile launches, that battery just lit up like a smoker getting off an airplane.
They're not targeting our ships, are they?
Active radar is up. Looks like a launch is imminent. Fisher, you need to abort that missile.
You got it, boss.
Bearing 218.
Black hell! You're too late.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes,
Good thinking. Take launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile is 3 minutes.
Flight path and targeting computer are showing all greens.
Check.
Flyer circuit show.
Damn it!
Good work, Sam. Those are the abort codes.
I still need to bypass the override circuit from the missile control room.
Hurry. The missile is closing on the USS Ronald Reagan at top speed.
Hold on. Did you just tell me I need to win one for the Gipper?
Dude, what does that even mean?
Never mind. You're right, Grim. I am old.
Pardon me. Didn't realize my mic was still on. Sorry about that. I don't like making sneezes or coughs or sniffles or anything on stream.
Good job, Sam. Missile aborted.
That's it? It's dust?
No, but the warhead can't arm. Even if it gets past the Reagan's phalanx, it'll hit the hull and crumple like a beer can.
Crumpling beer cans. That's what sailors are best at, I guess.
Very funny. You need to make your way to extraction.
Right, I'm on my way.
Anemoon, you just woke up. You made yesterday ginger shots with turmeric, lemon, honey too. Then you should try ginger shots and chamomile tea. Good against cold, but bless you. Oh, thank you, Anemoon. Yeah, there's definitely things that can really help food and also drink that can really help with things like that.
Initial estimates place the combined casualty count for the first 24 hours at, oh my God, 6,000? Is this a typo?
90% or more of those are enemy casualties. Estimates put our losses at less than 1,000 men.
Less than 1,000? You say that like it's a good thing.
Sir, it's paranoia. Our saber rattling has their leadership in a panic. It's a preemptive strike. Our own intelligence indicates that they didn't launch that missile intentionally. Until we can prove it, Seoul is on the block.
What are our military options for holding the city?
No reasonable strategic assessment has ever claimed it was possible without nuclear capability. And if that's the way it has to be...
38 hours ago, the NKA committed to open war on the Korean Peninsula. We've known for 50 years that their objective would be to capture Seoul within 72 hours. It appears they have a real shot at it. South Korean and U.S. forces are using orchestrated retrogrades to channel individual NKA divisions along discrete corridors. 6 hours ago, the first of those divisions reached Seoul and is seeking to capture critical infrastructure. High on their list is a telecommunications switching station north of the city. Unfortunately, the IW attack that sank the Walsh came through this switching station. If the NKA gets their hands on that information, they'll be able to justify their invasion and possibly force the world to allow them to hold the country. We need to get that information before they do.
The information warfare attacks that launched the missile that sank the Walsh came through Seoul. I wasn't able to trace them back any further than the switching station, and I don't even know for sure that they didn't originate there. It's entirely possible that South Korea has manipulated us into war by forcing the North to attack the U.S. I would just try and hack my way in, but this is a fat, secure data pipe, and damage caused by the fighting has already isolated most of the entry ports. You need to get in there and recover the data manually, then broadcast it out point to point so we can take a closer look.
CIA maintains several safe houses in Seoul to facilitate insertion of agents and recovery of possible defectors. Usually, they're set up to look like ordinary residences. I'm currently working out a plan to have you forward inserted into one of these safe houses before 2ID performs another major retrograde. Once you're in, our boys will retreat, and the NKA front will overrun and bypass your location, leaving you in the wake of the main force, but still in advance of the support troops. You'll have a small zone of comfort, and I would strongly advise you not to stray from your AO. You don't want to encounter a battalion-sized force.
The USS Ronald Reagan is ready to launch an EA-6B Prowler rigged with a point-to-point laser receiver rig. Your man will be given a special transmitter that will track the plane and transmit the data. This comm setup is 100% secure. Nothing is broadcast, so nothing can be intercepted. Never mind decrypted. Once your man is in position, we'll send in the plane and get the data. But this is still a highly risky operation. Whatever you're promising me better be worth it. These planes are worth $60 million, you know.
Thank you, Keone, for the GGs. Thank you. Before I start this mission, I'll be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back.
Welcome to the three-block war, Fisher. The main advance has bypassed your position. Expect sporadic fighting among units separated from the main force.
Whose side am I on here?
Your own. You're not a legal combatant. Anyone who sees you will attack on sight, friend or foe.
Hey there, Dizzy. Welcome. You are in time for Seoul. Absolutely. Welcome on in. How's things?
Listen, there aren't any alarms to worry about, but anyone you encounter will probably already be alert.
I'll be careful.
Fisher, critical update. I have other assets on the ground not far from your position.
Another Splinter cell?
Splinter cells in training. They're on a black bag up. Their target was just relocated by NKA Special Forces.
So I need to bring in the target.
No. You need to interrogate one of those special forces to find out where they took him.
Okay.
Don't kill them before you talk to them or I'll pull you out.
Anna Moon, you found out you're wealthy now because you saved a lot of money and now it seems your family wants part of it. Even if it is a small fortune, you should have seen the warnings in your dreams when it comes to them. They will bug for the money in a long time. That's why the mess status. Your sister asked you 3 times for how much you got. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's the thing too. You know, like, that kind of stuff, even if it is family, you know, like, that kind of stuff shouldn't be something that is being asked, you know, because it's like, yeah, they might be your family, but that doesn't mean that they should be able to, you know, have full knowledge of all the money that you might have saved and, you know, all that kind of stuff, as if saving money is not allowed or something, you know, like, it's not like there's some kind of family fund that you've all agreed to put money into every so often, and they're sort of sussing out, well, you know, are you going to pay your share or anything, you know, like, it's not like there's something like that, I imagine. So yeah, now definitely don't blame you for wanting to sort of, like, you know, keep it to your chest as well. He's a little busy with this and that, but doing well. How are you? You like the War-Torn stage much better than the one from Double Agent. You also love how this connects with the co-op campaign. That's definitely fair, Dizzy, as well, to be busy. That's really good that you're doing well. As for me, I'm doing good. Did the last mission, and now we've got 2 left, so I'll be starting Double Agent today for sure. But that's cool too, as well, that it connects to the co-op campaign. It's really cool when they do that kind of stuff. Yeah, Namone, exactly. You know, like, I don't ask any of my family how much money they've saved. You know, like, if they want to tell me, that's fine, but I'm not sort of, like, you know, wanting to interrogate family members about that stuff. You've begun lying for keeping your mental health in first priority. Yeah, and that's the other unfortunate thing, is pushes you into those sorts of areas as well. But yeah, like, they don't have any sort of, like, you know, well, no one does really have that right to be like, hey, you know, how much money you saving?
Here. We were here, and we crossed the line to the south. Here. That puts us in... I know where we are! I was looking at the map while you were driving. Well, you were not looking very closely, were you? Look, fine. You think you know where we are? You navigate. I'm going to take a lead. Don't get lost. Shove it.
Combine the life which is peaceful and eternal, united together forever.
Stay quiet and you might live.
What? Who?
Shut up. Lambert, I've got one.
Good job, Fisher. I'm gonna patch you through direct. Hold on.
Stay calm. This'll just take a sec.
Okay.
All right, Fisher. Go ahead.
I've got someone who wants to talk to you.
Roger. Ask him where they took John.
Where did you take John?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's not answering. Should I kill him?
Negative, negative.
All right. They say I should kill you, so...
Wait, okay. John, we moved him to a cyber cafe just off the fish market by the river.
Is that what you needed to know, guys?
Affirmative. Thanks a lot, sir. We owe you one.
Welcome to the team.
No, what are you going to do? No, no, I don't, no, what are you going... I don't know anything else. I don't know, I don't, I, no, I, don't know,
You want to tell me what's going on, Lambert?
Sorry, Fisher. You're getting too old for this kind of work.
Stop listening to Grim. If you go by her definition of old, you'd need to issue diapers with every set of goggles.
If I listen to you much longer, it'll be adult undergarments.
That was cruel.
And a moon, you should get up. Oh, that's definitely fair, yeah. They do, Dizzy. Enemies become suspicious seeing a dead body. I got that from Assassin's Creed Black Flag. There's a loading screen hint that sometimes pops up that says that. I had to change some slight wording here and there to fit it into the Redeem title, but yeah. Dizzy, alright, they said I should kill you, so. I love how Sam does that. They're like, no, don't kill him. They said I should kill you, so. Yeah, I like doing stuff like that. When NPCs say something and just keep on triggering their dialogue to make it sound like a bit of a beat happening.
Spotted a mobile command center in the area up ahead. See if you can tap it for intelligence.
You don't want me to take it out?
No. We could have done that with Predator.
Broken. Lights break on their own, you know.
Dizzy, what are your feelings on this stage? I like it. It can be a bit annoying though with those friggin' drone things. They're bloody annoying. But I do like it, and it's interesting that even in the Xbox version they split the level up into 2. Hey Love, welcome again. How's things going for you today?
Who's there? This is not funny!
Nothing. What the hell are we going to do now? Well, don't look at me. I don't know. Nothing. Better that way.
What's with the truck?
Oh, there! It's a mobile command center for battlefield management.
It's tied into the NKA central networks.
Yeah!
I bet a curious guy could get a lot of useful intelligence out of one of those.
You didn't hear it from me. We have orders to protect the MCC, but I'm on a break. We have orders to protect the MCC, but I'm on a break.
Nice truck.
It's not mine.
So you probably won't mind if I access it for a second.
Well, I won't mind as long as you don't kill me.
I'll think about it.
Please! I don't want to die for a stupid truck. Please!
Good job, Sam. With an inside line on the NKA's command network, we should be able to funnel useful intelligence to the Rex.
Always happy to lend a hand.
Dizzy, you actually really happy you found a USA copy of Splinter Cell 3D for only $10? That's really good. That's a great bargain. It's cool when you can find things to those reduced prices. Love, thank you very, very much for the 7 stream streak. Thank you for that. Love, you managed to get a PS4 for $40 the other day. Control pad included, and they retail for $40. That's really good. It's really good to find bargains. You never know sometimes until you actually have a look, because the timing might be that you get a really good sale.
I saw something there!
You think that's enough? I don't know. You're the demolitions expert, you tell me. Well, I guess it's enough. You guess? What if it's too much? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Well, you idiot. If we destroy the stuff inside, then what's the point? No, I think it should be okay. You think? Yeah, it's fine. Well, let's do it. Let's blow it. Well, let's take cover first. Oh, yeah. Good idea.
What is wrong with the light? It's broken. So, someone's trying to keep us in the dark, eh?
Nothing.
Fisher, don't bother to wait for the elevator. You need to grab the drives out of the NDC before you go to the roof to transmit.
Quiet or I'll have to hurt you.
Oh no!
What is your mission?
We're here to secure the structure and tap into the South Korean national data trunk.
What are you looking for?
As far as I know, nothing specific. But since you're here, maybe we'd like to look for whatever you're looking for.
I guess I'll have to make sure no one knows you saw me.
Oh, God, please don't kill me. I feel sick. I'll give you all my money, please.
Dizzy, you need to know, have you ever tried to sneak around like Sam? Ever tried to sneak around like Sam? No, I haven't. That's okay, Anemone. Definitely catch you next time. I hope things go well. Thank you for being here and watching for a little bit, and for chatting. Dizzy, he was begging for his life rod. He definitely was. But yeah, Sam in this playthrough has no mercy. There was one time I did a playthrough of this game where if the person being interrogated said, "Please don't kill me," I let them live. But if they didn't say something like that, I killed them. That's okay, Anemone. No worries at all. Catch you next time. I only just noticed how this guy landed.
Next.
Good. Now get that drive up to the roof and we'll transmit it to the EA-6B.
Why can't you just read it from here?
It'll take too long to guarantee a secure link. And if the DPRK intercepts it...
Then this mission is a waste of time.
Dizzy, you do like how Sam doesn't want to kill people if he doesn't have to. He does bad things, but he's not a bad person. That is true. If push comes to shove, and a kill must be done, then he will. It is interesting in Pandora Tomorrow where they give you a bit of agency with certain choices that don't alter the story. They just change how things can happen later in terms of, like, you know, with Dahlia Tal, for example, if you don't shoot her when you get told to kill her, then she'll set up an ambush for you later. But if you do kill her then and there won't be that ambush. Dizzy, killing unarmed women seems mighty close to terrorism. That is true, that's the quote that he says in Pandora Tomorrow, yeah. Dizzy, are you going to save the pilots? In this playthrough? No. Yeah, Dizzy.
Taking down their psyops will make everyone happy.
That is true. The perfect response. That emote. In other playthroughs, though, I normally do save the pilots as well.
There's something strangely mesmerizing about anti-aircraft tracer fire lighting up the night sky. Beautiful. Better than looking at boring old stars, that's for sure.
It's kind of a do-it-yourself constellation. The light is broken. Well, we'll see about that. Nothing here. Never hurts to check. What happened to the lights?
Bloody hell, game. How many grenades does that guy want? All of them, apparently. Dizzy, candid Irving. You gave me my orders. Medals don't help you sleep at night. Yeah, it is great dialogue, though. And, if you choose to save the pilots, it does show that Sam isn't afraid to actually say that kind of stuff to his superiors. And I think deep down Lambert knows that Sam is right to do that. But Lambert has to also ride the line of being the commander-in-chief, so he has to make sure that he's not being like, oh yeah, Sam, I understand, you know, go and do it. But he has to be like, look, Sam, you know. It's like when Wilkes gets killed in Splinter Cell 1. After the call, Lambert, you know, slowly stands up and gets away from the laptop, whatever it is. And you can tell that he does actually, you know, have emotions about stuff that goes like that, you know. But he just can't entirely show it, for professionalism's sake. Hey there, Samus. Dizzy, the lack of music and just the sounds of the explosions and the gunshots is so well done. That is true. Yeah, the sound design, exactly the dialogue in this game elevates it so well. It really does. Absolutely. Yeah, I like how they added a lot of humor into this too, as well. A bit of banter between Sam and Grimm and Lambert. Hey there, Spectrum. It's going good. Things are going well. Having a good Monday. I was going to say Sunday, but it's Monday here now. Can't shoot that light out. I'm doing well, thanks, Samus. Things are going good. How about yourself?
Next stop, top floor.
Once I transmit the data, I'm on to extraction?
That's the plan. If we can confirm the LZ is safe, we'll extract you directly from the rooftop.
And if it's not safe?
Oh, excellent, Samus. That's really good. You love watching people play Splinter Cell? Very nice. Yeah. It's a great series. I'll be doing Double Agent, the Xbox 360 version, and then I'll be doing Conviction and Blacklist, so there's still a few games left in the series that I'll be covering on the channel for now, but yeah, I like to have a look and see who's streaming Splinter Cell games from time to time as well. No version B for this, Dizzy, no. I played it for the first time last year, and while I did like it, I'm not going to make it part of my annual playthroughs. So I'll play it again in the future at some point, but it's not part of this annual series run though.
Lambert, I'm in position.
Iron Man, this is Moondog. Begin transmission now. Weird. Did the laser trip that? Eject! Eject! We gotta dump this data!
Lambert, we have a problem.
Fisher, plane went down before they could purge the data. We need to get to the wreckage and make sure the North Koreans don't recover it.
NK regulars are setting up portable radar reconnaissance receivers. See if you can take them all out. Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
I'm a little...
Never shot at that before.
Next stop, top floor.
Once I transmit the data, I'm on to extraction.
That's the plan.
Spectrum, version B. For the next game that came out after this, there was actually two versions that were developed. One was developed for the original Xbox and the PlayStation 2, and I think for the Nintendo GameCube. But then there was also a version that was made for the Xbox 360 and the PS3 and PC, I think, as well. And so they had different teams working on those different versions. And while there are a lot of things between both versions that are the same, having like a trust system between the NSA, who Sam works for, and the JBA, which is the organization that Sam goes undercover against. And so they share those similarities, but there's way different elements of the story added in the other version that they did for the Xbox original as well. And other changes here and there, like, I don't know every single tiny change and everything. But there's massive differences though. But yeah, it's more in the style of the first three games. Although there are things in the other version of Double Agent where you can tell they're using the same game engine as well. But yeah, they make certain decisions in the other version that, I don't know, for me, the whole Enrica thing in that version is a bit cheesy. And that bit at the end where Sam's like, "Ah!" over her dying is a bit overdramatic for my taste, but that's just me. Dizzy, really? You prefer B over A, but I totally respect your opinion. That's fair enough, Dizzy, yeah. I'm so used to the other version as well. Like, I played that so many times. I didn't play the other version until last year. Samus, PC counts as version A then? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think the PC also had version A. Dizzy, version B is very similar to Chaos Theory. It even copies and pastes stuff from that game. That's true, yeah. Samus, never knew that. Yeah, it was interesting actually. When I played it, I made sure that I chose all the NSA choices, but the next time I play that version, I'll just choose all the opposite. Dizzy, oh, you don't really defend Double Agent, but you prefer playing B. You first played B on Wii. Yeah, that's fair too. And that can happen with a lot of stuff. Like, whatever your first experience is with whichever version, that will be the one that, you know, I mean, not always. Like, there'd be situations where, like, for example, as much as I do like the PlayStation 2 versions of the early Splinter Cell games, I do feel like the Xbox original version is superior, but, you know, I played the PS2 versions only for a very long time before playing the Xbox original versions. Dizzy, totally. You just prefer the way it plays and you don't like many of the decisions with A, but neither A or B are your favourite Splinter Cell game. Yeah, that's fair too, as well. But yeah, I do like in the other version when Sam finds out that something happened to Sarah. I think that's a lot more emotionally dramatic. Even though I still get chills from the other version. Just the simple fact that Sam thinks his daughter is dead is very harrowing kind of thing in both versions. I mean, it's the same cutscene. Either way, but still. Having Sam find that out when he's actively in a mission and you're actively controlling him, and the dialogue between him and Lambert when Lambert tells him that something's happened to Sarah, you know. But yeah, with the other version, I don't include it with my annual playthroughs. The only reason last year I did it amongst the annual playthroughs was because I never played it before, and finally wanted to do so.
Lambert, we have a problem.
Fisher, the plane went down before they could purge the data. We need to get to the wreckage and make sure the North Koreans don't recover it.
NK regulars are setting up portable radar reconnaissance receivers. See if you can take them all out. Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet. You're not thinking of jumping out.
No.
And what are you doing up here?
I need to check the P3R. See if it tracked that plane that just flew over.
P3R.
The portable radar reconnaissance receiver.
Tell you what, you take a nap. I'll check it for you.
I'm afraid of heights. Anything you say, just don't hurt me.
Dizzy, well Rod, now you have to unfollow me and never speak to you again because you have slightly differing opinions. I know you're joking, but in seriousness, like, if someone was to, I definitely wouldn't be upset. But I know you're being silly. I just thought I'd put that out there, but if someone did want to, that's totally fine. Dizzy, oh no way, not over something like that. Yeah. I think it's a bit extreme. I mean, I wouldn't do it either myself. Like, for example, I'm a big fan of Assassin's Creed, and one of the games I absolutely hate in that series, and I refuse to play it ever again, is Assassin's Creed Rogue. And if someone that I watch who streams it likes it, I'm not going to be like, well, I'm going to unfollow now. I think that's a bit petty. Hey there, Lucas. How's things? How dare you have differences? I know, right? It's not how it's supposed to be, is it? This guy was afraid of heights in life, but I don't think he's afraid of heights in death.
Good job, Sam. RF monitoring indicates at least 4 more P3Rs active in your AO.
How's it going, Lucas? Things are going okay? Oh, that's good. Glad to hear that. Dizzy, that'd be so terrible. Yeah, it would be. Yeah. Samus, not your kind of tomato. It's funny, that word. It's like, some say tomato, some say tomato. I'd like to throw one into the ring that pronounces it toe-ma-toe. As in, my toe got hit, or something like that, stepped on something. Aw, we can't shoot those lights, damn it. That's unfair, game. Yes, Evers. Some puns are definitely groan-inducing. Dizzy, my toe reminds you of an old TMNT game. Absolutely, Dizzy, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to think now, because I know there's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade. Well, it was a sequel. They did the arcade version, but it was also an NES as well. But I think maybe they were the first one to have that happen, where if you tried on something... But I can't remember, but I do know for sure that the Turtles in Time game had it. Samus, you forgot this game turned 20 this year. That is true, yeah, it's crazy to think as well. I'll be doing some playthroughs, not when I finish my my annual playthroughs, but before the game celebrates its 21st anniversary, I'm going to do some playthroughs for its 20th. Is the Turtles in Time or Hyperstone Heist? That's it, yeah. Yeah.
What? The bomb just hit the building.
Oh, that. Well, we are not safe from bombs.
What are we safe from there?
Listen, bombs don't want to kill you. It's purely statistical. There's nothing in the world more dangerous than an infantryman with a rifle. I'd rather take my chances with the bombs.
You are scaring the crap out of me.
Who broke the lights? Nothing here.
Stay calm and be
Who?
What unit are you with?
We are the second wave. We are here to reinforce the 1st Battalion and secure the area.
Reinforcements. We must pack some supplies in.
Our supply kit. We carry some NATO 5.56 by 45 in there. In case we recover American rifles.
Thanks for the tip.
That's all we have. I swear.
Looks like we've got trouble. Grab some cover! Incoming fire! Get down! Man down.
Easy does it. He could be anywhere.
Hey there, Anita.
Just here?
I'm doing well. Things are going good. On the second last level, so we'll be finishing this today and then starting the next one afterwards. How's things with you?
I'll find him, damn it!
Come on.
I'm sure I've seen him around here. What the hell was that?
Alright, so that light can't be shot out because it's shielded. Same with that light as well. Yeah, same with that light too. Fuck! I feel like I could get Sam to go in there.
What? The bomb just hit the building.
Oh, that. Well, we are not safe from bombs.
Where are we safe from them?
Infantry. Listen, bombs don't want to kill you. It's purely statistical. There's nothing in the world more dangerous than an infantryman with a rifle. I'd rather take my chances with the bombs.
You are scaring the crap out of me.
Why do they make it that Sam stands up when he actually picks something up when you're ducking? Oh, nice and meter. That's good, dude. You just arrived at work. Well, I hope work will be good today for you. Busy, do you have the sniper attachment? That's actually a good question. I don't know if I do, but I usually take Redding's recommendations. That's all good in meter. No worries, dude.
Well, we are not safe from...
Oops, wrong button. Here we go.
bombs.
What are we safe from them?
These bombs don't want to. It's purely statistical. There's nothing in the world more dangerous.
What are we safe from them?
Listen, bombs don't want to kill you. It's purely statistical. There is nothing in the world more dangerous than an infantryman with a rifle.
Did I just...
I'd rather take my chances with the bombs.
What's up with the lights? Show yourself. I can hear you moving. What's wrong with the lights? Nothing here. Never hurts to check. This thing's total. Stand back! Get out here right now!
Hey matey, watched the new Frankenstein movie yesterday. It was really good. Oh, excellent. That's good. I was wondering about that. I haven't really seen many. I haven't even read the original Frankenstein novel. But in terms of movies, I've only seen the first classic Boris Karloff one that they did, and also the Robert De Niro one that they did in the 90s. But I haven't seen a lot of the other adaptations, and I really like Guillermo del Toro and his stuff. Even his movies like Mimic were actually pretty good as well. But that's great that you enjoyed it. It's got some really good actors in it. Christoph Waltz is really cool. Oscar Isaacs is pretty cool too. Did you watch that too? It was excellent. Oh, nice. That's good that you enjoyed it as well. Yeah, I think he's a great fit for that kind of material. Guillermo del Toro is such a masterful creator. He really is. I remember the first time I watched the behind the scenes of Blade 2, and there was a part where he was showing his journal and his art book that he writes in and also draws in, and has all his ideas and inspirations and all that kind of stuff. And that was the first time I actually saw him. So I hadn't seen him in any behind the scenes of his other movies before that. But when I saw Blade 2's behind the scenes, he came across as really genuine and sort of like a really passionate fan of horror and monsters and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I've always been a fan of his stuff since then. Haven't seen all of his stuff, but I've seen enough to know that I'm a fan of his work. Pacific Rim is your beloved. That was pretty fun actually. Probably not one of my favorites of his, but that was a pretty fun one. He seems super, super nice and genuine. He really does, and has a lot of knowledge as well about different genres and stuff.
It looks like you just bypassed one of the P3Rs. There's no way back. You might as well forget the objective.
Admit you haven't watched the old movies, you've only watched the crossovers. This was the only proper Frankenstein movie you watched. You also watched the documentary on how they build all the buildings that show on the movie to match the novel. It was really good. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I actually liked the original Frankenstein, the Boris Karloff version. I thought that one was pretty good. I actually thought it was better than the Bela Lugosi Dracula as well. But that was still a good classic old, vampire movie. But that's good, the attention to detail, and that's the other thing too, like yeah, CG can be overused and stuff, but there's also a lot of things that it can help do, that even stuff that you don't really notice. Like, for example, there might be extra background objects put into the scene that weren't there when they filmed it, but you wouldn't notice because they're inconsequential to anything. It might be like a crowd of people, and all that kind of stuff. Love, you're pricing CRT TV VHS combos to put one in your gaming room and play Xbox and PS2 on it. Also play VHS movies from the 90s. That's a great idea. That'd be really cool. Seeing things done on old school stuff is really, really cool. It's good that there's still some interest out there for it as well. And that's one of the things, like with anything, it can be, anything from clothing to furniture or whatnot, video games, pieces of technology. It's really cool that there's people that are collectors, and even if it might not be something that everyone enjoys, it's cool to have that bit of history still live on.
What's up with the lights? Yeah, what is...
Oh, I found out what that beeping sound was.
Is it a dud?
I don't know.
Check it.
You check it.
Okay.
Easy.
Take cover!
I want my mommy.
We're still alive.
Easy.
Look, let's just take that patrol data into the UAV and get out of here before it does go off.
Good idea.
Hello there, Neo. How's things going? MT, yeah, they even built a ship in a parking lot. That is cool too, as well. And it's great for the actors too, to have something actually there that they can stand on, that they can touch, that they can lean on, things that they can interact with. Oh yeah, you'll buy Metal Gear Solid 2. Love, when you get a PS2. Yeah, I played a bit of that back in the day when it came out, but I couldn't get into it for some reason. I don't know what it really was. I guess there were other games like GTA Vice City and that which sort of had my attention more.
What happened to the lights?
Who broke the lights?
All clear.
Fisher. What did you do?
It was an accident.
We don't have room for accidents. Watch your fire.
That piece of shit. I'm allowed to use night vision. Sorry, I'm allowed to use thermal vision if I want to. But having said that, though, I can't like 100% rely on it. But every now and again, I can use it for certain things.
We have multiple reports of more active armor in your immediate AO.
Great.
He's taking shots! Take cover!
Oh,
Take
God,
cover,
when?
damn it! I think we've lost him! Damn it! Come on, you commie bastard!
We've got incoming shots!
He's reloading! Let's catch him while he's napping!
Shit! That one winged me!
Okay! Take him down any way you can! I've lost him! He's there somewhere! He's taking shots! Give me cover! Make him suffer! Looks like he's reloading! Get hit! Okay! Where is he? I think he's on He's taking shots! Roll down your weapon! Let's teach the best of the lesson! Let's keep this orderly! Fall back! Use terminal force! We've got you surrounded! Put the weapon down and come quietly! You're a dead man! Come out the door! They get out of here alive! Pull out! Pull out! Roger that! Don't make us kill you! Just come out with your hands high! Okay, everyone! Get behind some cover! Anywhere you can! Where did he go? He's out there somewhere! Okay, man! Let's keep this orderly! Fall back! I'm taking fire! Back! We're going to try something different! Fall back! I've lost him! He's... Shit! Okay, men! Let's keep this orderly! Fall back! We got him! He's reloading! He's taking shots! Okay, everyone, fall back! Where is he? I think we've lost him! Get him! Incoming
light is busted.
American person is the drunkard of the media deceits.
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
The shackles of the pressure make people go west together. Who took the light? Possibility of the dark.
I can definitely see something. Show yourself! Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Wow, your combat boots are really shiny.
They're new.
Huh? How did you get new combat boots?
I took them off a dead American.
What? That's horrible.
Mine were worn out, and the army wasn't due to issue me a new pair until next year.
But you took a dead man's boots. That must be bad luck or something.
Bad luck for him, I guess.
Good job, Sam. Never hurts to have another line in.
What's wrong with the lights?
Our Democratic Party army your sibling Korean.
What happened to the lights?
Nothing. Which is peaceful and eternal. United together forever. Oh. Who's there?
Nothing here. Never hurts to check. Got a man down.
Hello there, Extreme, welcome. Why don't we see you? So for this playthrough, I'm not allowed to use the night vision. I can use the thermal vision though, but I've only been using it every so often. I can't 100% keep it on and rely on it. And I have to shoot out lights. I don't have to literally shoot out all the lights. I can actually choose to just switch some off. I've just been shooting them for more dramatic effect, but also because if an enemy is able to switch the light back on, I'm kind of low-key counting that as like something that can't happen. That's true, Extreme, yeah. Power is out.
The plane is too badly damaged to recover the data. You'll need to fall back and designate the target for an airstrike. Use the structure down the street for your platform.
Let me get the pilots to safety first.
We don't have a lot of time, Sam. An NKA recovery team is en route.
Are you ordering me to leave these guys here and call in an airstrike?
I'm telling you what the objective is, trusting you to complete it. You have your orders.
Normally I do save these pilots, but for this playthrough, not this time around.
All clear.
God, forgive me.
All right, Fisher. We have an F-117 inbound. Stand by.
Roger, target is painted.
Hello there, Paperboy. This is Postman. We have your glare. Stay on target.
Affirmative, Postman.
And there you go, Paperboy. The package is in the mail.
Firm visual on the package, Postman.
Have a better one. Postman out.
Extreme, I like it when you hang upside down on a tube straight up in front of you because you are in Australia. Everything is upside down. Thank you for the GGs, Keone. Thank you very, very much.
What do you mean the attack came from Japan? They're our allies.
Mr. President, these attacks represent the most sophisticated application of information warfare ever imagined. The missile launch came through Japan, yes. but it seems likely it was triggered by elements of a private security operation. Displace International.
Displace? That's Doug Shetland's outfit. We have contracts with them.
Who's Shetland?
Former Marine recon, among the very best. He was one of my top candidates for 3rd Echelon a few years ago. No love lost for the military or the United States. Rumor is that we hung him out to dry for political reasons over an incident that wasn't his fault. We can only speculate as to what his agenda is.
Well, how do we defuse the situation until we know?
Maybe the Chinese can help.
Gotcha.
Echelon tracked down Doug Shetland in Tokyo 6 hours ago. He's mobile and he's wireless. And from what we've managed to decrypt, it looks like he's about to wrap up his business with whoever his Japanese contacts are. From what we've managed to pick out of the air, it looks like he and his men are about to converge on a bathhouse in the middle of the city. We need to find out who Shetland is meeting with, and do everything we can to prevent him from closing his deal.
Clearly, the attack that crippled the Walsh and force-launched the missile from the battery went through Seoul, but it originated in Japan. Shetland has something to do with it, and my line into the displaced servers shows that he's definitely profiteering on this war. In order to shut down his operation and prevent any further escalation, we need to ID his business partners and make sure they don't leave there with any more of Zerkezi's weaponized algorithms.
Fisher, the bathhouse where this meeting is going down is a semi-public place. There will be civilians in there, and probably a boatload of goons. Shetland's men seem to be popping up all around Tokyo in the last hour or so, and converging simultaneously on the location. Frances Cohen has been in Asia for the last few months, and she's found some ties between the bathhouse ownership and a Japanese criminal organization known as the Red Nishan. It's possible that they are Shetland's partners.
Thank you, Extreme, for the GGs as well. Thank you very, very much. I just remembered too, I miscalculated how many missions I had left. I actually had 4 left, not 3 left. So this is the second last mission now. The mention there of Frances Cohen is good because in Splinter Cell 1, after the character of Wilkes unfortunately dies, his replacement is Frances Cohen. And then in Pandora Tomorrow, she's in the game with Sam for the whole time. But in this game, she's not actually in it, but it's cool that there's a reference to her in this one nonetheless.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
This light is broken. Who did that? What do you mean? Lights break on their own. Well, let's take a look around.
Fisher, I just got a
Hey there,
request
Adrian.
from Frances
Too bad
Cohen.
Redding wasn't in later games. I
She's
think
been
he gets
trying to get a
referenced,
man
doesn't he, in
inside
Splinter
the
Cell
bathhouse for a
Essentials,
long
but
time to
apart
keep
from that, I
tabs on the
don't
Red
know
Nishan.
if he does or
She
not.
wants to know if you can tap
But
the
yeah, he
phone
was a
lines
cool
in and
character.
around the building.
It's a shame he wasn't in other
Francis?
games fully.
Of course I can.
This light is broken. Oh well, nothing here.
Adrian. Also a shame they stopped making new Splinter Cell games full stop after 2013. Yeah. I don't know, the more the time goes on, the more I think they're probably best just leaving the franchise lie. One game without Michael Ironside as Sam Fisher is enough, let alone more. Adrian, the entire Splinter Cell series came out between 2002 and 2013, 11 years, and it's been 12 years since Blacklist. Ouch. That is very true. Those were the years in which the mainline entries had run from.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Adrian, you still remember when the wait for a conviction felt like forever? That was only 3.5 years. That is very true. A lot had happened since then too, as well.
This is 7. I finished the basement. All clear. Yeah, okay. 7 out.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Damn it! What was that?
Adrian, Sam, It's free real estate. Oh, Lambert says those guys don't look Japanese. Sam, it's free real estate. Stab. Yeah, in this playthrough, I'm going for... Like, I don't have to kill every single enemy, but any enemies that I want to deal with, I do lethally.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs, to the north of your position, and past reception.
On my way.
Someone broke the lights?
Who broke the lights? What happened to the lights?
What is over there? Nothing here. Looks like I am being overcautious.
Nothing.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Cooperate, and I won't cripple you.
Who? What?
Tell me anything you can about the area you're guarding.
The lobby and upper offices are to the north. The baths themselves are to the south.
Wow. You're pretty spineless.
A lot of people say I'm too nice. Maybe that's why they never let me guard an area alone. I'm not a very good mercenary. I'm not a very good
You know what I'm after.
Probably Shetland. Everyone else seems to be.
Where is he?
He's meeting someone in the private baths at the back. Not sure who. Not exactly sure when. But soon.
What's his escape plan if something were to go wrong?
I don't know. But I'd bet on helicopter extraction from the roof. Kill me if you want. Kill me if you want.
They're off the 16th fairway with about 200 yards to the payout. He's currently 300 feet behind the leader. This is a very tricky shot. The water is about the right green.
What's wrong with the lights? Get out here, right now!
Hey, Mr. Gote, welcome. The Splinter is causing chaos around the cell. It really, really is. And Sam Fisher is being very chaotic as well. How's it going, dude?
Intruder alert!
Mr. Gote, you're good. You're gonna have some snags, bread, sausage, and then hit the gym. Very nice. That sounds like a plan. I love sausages. Makes me think of the actor in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. The actual actor who voices him, but also the fact that the character is an actual actor as well. How he's drunk, and if you listen to all his dialogue, he goes on this big funny tirade about all these different things, and one of the things he's like is like, sausages. And I'm like, yes, I like to eat sausages as well, especially with barbecue sauce.
Some kind of trap. This guy's good, but he's not good enough for me. Nothing. Better that way. Trap? What does this guy think he's dealing with, amateurs? Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here.
Mr. Gote, also you saw Dutch might be coming back in the next Predator movie since Badlands did really well. You might even see it next pay if it's still in movies. Yeah, it's an interesting concept with that movie. I don't really know too much about it, but as far as I remember hearing, it's about a predator who is on their first hunt or something like that. So that's an interesting concept to make the main character the actual predator instead of, you know, being humans against it as the main characters, if you know what I mean.
Next.
Got it. Shetland's meeting in the private baths in the back of the bathhouse in a little while.
Who's he meeting?
Red Nishin from the looks of it. Cohen was right. The bathhouse owner is pretty high up in the Japanese mob.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like Shetland's style.
Well, unless you find something to the contrary, it looks like a solid lead to me.
I'll keep sniffing around.
Adrian, the movies you're looking forward to currently are The Running Man, Zootopia 2, and Kill Bill The Whole Bloody Affair. Oh yeah, I'm curious about that Running Man movie too, as well, because I saw the Arnie movie so much growing up that when I finally read the novel, written by Stephen King under the alias Richard Bachman, when I finally read the novel, I thought it was interesting, but I still preferred the Arnie movie version, whereas there's people who read the book first who hate the Arnie movie. So the remake looks like it's adapting again the original story, but also remaking the Arnie movie as well. I think it's interesting in the original version, the novel, how it's not just isolated to one area, like one location. It's actually... I always misremember. I don't know if it's global or if it's just countrywide, where the person on the Running Man show has to escape capture, and regular people, if they see the contestant, can actually call in and give a heads up to where the actual contestant is, so that the ones that are chasing after them can know where to go and stuff like that. Adrian, The Running Man is also the first Edgar Wright action movie since Baby Driver 2017. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got a really good eye for editing and stuff as well. I never saw that movie, Baby Driver, but I saw Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz, and I thought those were great.
Fisher, those two aren't displaced. They're ISDF assault troops.
What is ISDF doing here?
Maybe the Red Nation has sold Shetland out to the ISDF. Eavesdrop on that meeting. Figure out what's going on before ISDF blows this up.
How are we going to stop them?
I'll get on the horn with Admiral Otomo and make sure we're all on the same page.
Shadownet, do you? The Red Nation doesn't have that kind of technology. And Shetland, you don't think...
Should we tell Canada?
No. There is no way Shetland had time. Besides, we are in a hurry. Come out! Come on out! Come on! I am not armed!
What's up with the lights?
Samus, you love this OST. The music composer did a great job with capturing the MI5 stealth essence. Absolutely. The other great thing about this music by Amon Tobin is that if you heard this music on its own and you hadn't played this game before, and someone asked you, oh, what kind of game do you think this music would be good for? This kind of game might necessarily not be what you would say would fit it really well, but when you actually play this game and you hear it in action, it really, really fits. It's so unique too to all the other music that had happened up until that point. And as much as I love every game's music, like there's something with every game in the series that has great music, but this one is truly sort of like still unique. Hey there, Schiller. It's going well, thanks, dude. Ahoy to you as well. How's your day going? We're on the second last level at the moment.
What is that? Getting rattled. Just forget it. He's not getting me that easily.
Samus, what's your favorite line in Chaos Theory? There's actually a few. I really like when you interrogate the guy and Sam convinces him it's like a training exercise. So I like that dialogue. I also like it when the guys are talking about ninjas and the guy that was skeptical talks to the guy who talks about ninjas, and then you can interrogate the guy who was talking about ninjas who believes in ninjas and how he gets so excited about being potentially captured by a ninja and all that kind of stuff. I like that one too as well. It's not like funny or anything, but I just like the line where Sam is like, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else you'd like me to do today? Chiller day's going well. You're having an appointment today for a new heater. Your current one isn't broken, but with the new heater it will be cheaper to heat. And if the state pays up to 70% of the new heater if you buy this year. If you buy it next year, only 30% would be paid. I don't blame you then, dude, for taking advantage of that. That's good, you know, even though it's not broken, it's more about the long-term financial, you know, benefits of getting a new one. And plus it'll be cheaper, you know, so that's really cool. Yeah, Sevis. So there's some of my favorite dialogues in this game. Oh, then there's the line referencing Ghostbusters when Sam says, you know, I think Sam says he's the key master and the other guy's the gatekeeper. Sam is my body. You mean my unconscious body? Yeah, that's another funny one too. Yeah, hilarious. That time it shot the light. But that's a waste of ammo. Samus. You convinced the Asian voice actors were not Asian. That is true, Samus, yeah. There's Susan Glover, who has done a lot of Ubisoft games, but also a lot of games that are done by studios in Montreal and that. A lot of the Assassin's Creed series. She does a voice in this game of a Japanese woman. And because I know who voices the character, I'm like, yeah, there's definitely not an Asian actor for that role. And then in Deus Ex Human Revolution, she's also in that too, but she doesn't have like, she doesn't portray a certain ethnicity in that though. But there are some other actors that I know aren't Asian that also do the voices for Asian characters in Deus Ex Human Revolution as well.
Tell me something about the owner.
What? The owner?
Yeah. I hear rumors that he's Red Nation.
If he is, and I talk, what do you think will happen to me?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
He'll kill me if he finds out.
So basically, you're saying he is Red Nation.
I never said anything. Please. I would rather die now than watch the Red Nation murder my family. I would... I don't... I don't deserve it to die.
God damn it, Fisher. That was a civilian.
Sorry.
Control yourself, Sam. You're a professional. Prove it.
It won't happen again.
Samus, have you tried throwing grenades at the guards? I have, every so often. It's the funniest shit ever. Yeah, it's cool too when there's like dialogue for so many other things. Not just, you know, very specific basic things, but also peripheral stuff as well.
Lights busted. Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
This light is broken.
Nope, not Jesus. It's Fisher. Sam Fisher. I wasn't expecting that. Samus, do you know which Splinter Cell game is the hardest? That's a good question. For me, it's more like certain elements and certain parts of each game can be difficult. In Blacklist, the sections where you have enemies that have signal jammers, and they also have those little robot things that they send out, that can be really, really friggin' annoying and difficult in that particular game. I can use this vision, but not night vision though.
Shit! What was that?
Fisher, be careful with
Damn
the
it.
alarms.
I was fucking hoping that the corner kill would happen, but nope. Samus, the Killzone guys in Blacklist used to scare me. Oh, they did, yeah. Yeah, I never actually played those Killzone games, but I think I know the ones that you mean, though.
Who's that?
I think I've seen
There's something down there.
images from it.
Fisher, be careful with the alarms.
What's wrong with the lights?
Gotcha.
Damn, I knew I'd get caught in here.
Tough break, pal. Tell me something I don't know.
Well, our thermal vision kit didn't get distributed yet, so we can't see for crap. But some of the guys that came in with Shetland, I think they're fully equipped.
Shetland's personal bodyguards have thermal?
I think so. Not that it does much good in steam. Steam isn't fog, like in an abattoir or something. Steam is warm, just like human bodies.
Good point. Thanks for the explanation.
Anytime. I can't hear too good either. Not because of the steam, though. I can't hear too good either. Not because of the steam, though.
I like that reference to the mission in Splinter Cell 1, when you actually have a, what do they call it, like a butchery or something, meat factory, whatever, and there's all the fog in it. Abattoir, that's the word I was thinking of. Abattoir. And the abattoir level in Splinter Cell 1. That's what that guard was referencing.
Who is out there? Please, no!
Crap! Nothing! Forget it! I don't want to find anything anyway.
I am sure this candle was burning earlier. Come out from over there and show yourself. Some kind of a...
Fisher?
Is someone moving around out there? Who? I do not know who. That's why I'm worried. Down!
Zachary,
Yes, sir.
I just double-checked the blueprints. Turns out there's a vent that comes out from easy. ISDF makes me nervous. Make sure the vent is clear of any...
Yes, sir.
Be quick about it. The meeting will start soon.
I'm on it.
Curious. I wonder who did...
Get out here right now! Pull out! Pull out!
Fisher, be careful with the alarm. We don't want everyone alerted.
Zachary,
Yes, sir.
I just double-checked the blueprints. Turns out there's a vent that comes out in the meeting. ISDF makes me nervous. Make sure the vent is clear of any surveillance.
Yes, sir.
Be quick about it. The meeting will start soon.
I'm on it.
Was that candle not burning earlier?
Come out from there and show yourself! That's the check. I saw something there. Okay, you're getting rattled. Just forget it.
Lambert, ISDF is in the building. Are they making their move?
It's all clear.
I haven't been able to contact Otomo. I don't know what's going on.
Wait a minute.
Yes, this will do just fine.
I told you I've taken care of everything. We're secure.
Jesus, Lambert. ISDF isn't here to take Shetland down. They're meeting with him. They're his partners.
My God. Stay there. We need to hear the details before we go to the Joint Chiefs with this.
Don't bring them. We're not going to follow you across Tokyo.
Relax, Kaneda. I'll just download them and burn you a disc.
Ha! You take me for a fool. You are not stupid enough to download them over a public network. What are you up to?
I said relax. You're right. I'm not that stupid. My men just finished setting up a shadow net. Completely secure wireless, discreet from the web. Now sit. You'll have your algorithms in about 4 minutes. Call it!
Lambert.
Let it go, Fisher. We know the truth. We'll pick up the pieces after the dust settles.
Save it, Kaneda. I've seen it before. You're defending your honor to cover up your lies. Should I check the account, or should we start shooting and see who walks out of here?
Kaneda! Tetsuo! No, no, no! Please! We can work this out!
We're switching the fallback. The chopper's on its way. Good. Secure this area. No one comes through.
Yes, sir.
Fisher?
Kill Shetland. I know.
Men, hold the line! You're going down! Hold position! Hold on here!
Hey there, Nofri, welcome. It's going well today, thank you, dude. Things are good. How's your day going? All hell has broken loose now in this level. How's things? Oh, excellent knock, right? Not too shabby. That's awesome. Good to hear that.
He's taking shots! Give me some backup! Roger that! See ya! I'm taking fire! Make him suffer! Someone get over here! Give me some support! Looks like he's reloading! Ah! Get him! Use terminal boss! Incoming fire! Over there! Roger that! What was that? I saw it too. I don't like this. Get behind some cover! Have we lost them? Pretty old. Get down! Over there! Have we lost them?
Incoming fire! Over there! Roger that! Nail that bastard!
No threat now.
Get down! Down! We've got... He's reloading! Let's teach the bastard a lesson! Over there! Easy there! Hold your fire! Ah! Hold fire! Have we lost him? I can't see him! Get behind him! Grab some cover! Ah! We're gonna try something different! Over there! I can't see him! Ah! Incoming fire! Roger that!
Some of this gear is way beyond top secret.
Get down! Okay then, let's keep this orderly. Fall back! Make him suffer! Over there! Roger that! Ugh.
Didn't actually want to waste those on these guys. There's enemies when we face Shetland that I want to save this stuff for.
Down! What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this. Get behind some cover!
That's the right one.
Alright, there we go. So that's those enemies dealt with. And we got Sam's health back to full.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
busted.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. And no more to them than any other weapon. You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
All clear. Nothing here but ghosts and shadows. There's nothing. Did you see that? What was that? I don't like this.
Blood is thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together. You're trading your honor for their agenda.
I don't know. I don't know. Damn. Am I seeing things? Not good. Damn it. What was that?
It doesn't have to end like this, Sam.
No, but it does have to end.
On that we agree. We've been fighting their dirty little wars our entire lives, and where do we end up? Staring at each other down the barrels of our guns. Nothing has changed, Fisher. And it won't change by degrees. We have to tear it down and start over. It's the only way.
Your own little chaos theory, throw the world into war and hope that what comes out the other side is better.
It will be better. Because this war will change things, Sam. Every other war has been about keeping things the same, but the status quo doesn't work anymore. America's sick, Sam. She's dying. The politicians, the bureaucrats, the whispered backroom deals, it's all life support for a sick old lady who was dead a long time ago.
The only backroom deals that I've seen lately were made by you. You're a murderer and a war criminal.
Those are the only names the state has for the revolutionaries, Sam. You only become a hero after the war is over. You know the truth. The world is built from the bottom up, not the other way around. Honor, courage, fidelity. We don't inherit these things from the world, Sam. We build the world from them. I know you. You believe in these things more than any government. And I know that because of it, you wouldn't shoot an old friend.
You're right, Doug. I wouldn't shoot an old friend.
Dizzy, you just made it in time. Mash the fire button and it's hilarious. Do you prefer the gunshot or the knife? I think, I don't know, to be honest. But yeah, I think either way, it's a really cool moment. Alright, final level, and I don't think I'll be starting Double Agent today now, but that's okay. Start it tomorrow.
Events today jeopardized diplomatic efforts when North Korean armor encountered a so-called self-healing minefield while attempting to withdraw from the area.
North Korean forces were adequately cautioned that self-healing minefields along the DMZ should not be considered cleared obstacles. We're back at the brink of war, and now we find out it is the Japanese?
The Japanese are allies.
I don't care if they're the Christmas elves. They sank the Walsh.
We don't know that their government was involved.
We know Admiral Otomo was involved, and we know where the gentleman is. We have to go in now, immediately.
The fact is, we don't know how far the conspiracy goes. If Otomo's actions are sanctioned by the Japanese government, then the only solution is military. But if he's acting alone...
Your man again?
He's already in position.
Send him in.
The State Department has lost contact with all of the U.S. officers who work at the Kokubo Sosho with the Japanese Self-Defense Force. It looks like the SDF have taken them prisoner, and they're refusing to answer our calls. In typical fashion, the Japanese are circling their wagons. Either they're afraid to admit they've lost control of Otomo, or they're actually sanctioning him. If that's the case, we'll have to come clean with North Korea, which will spark a massive war in Asia. If not, we need to find out what our officers know, and figure out what to do about Otomo before North Korea finds out what's going on.
Sam, even if the Japanese government is not sanctioning him, Otomo still clearly has the capacity to strike. If he's still in control of the information arm of the SDF, you'll need to deal with him very carefully. There's no telling what kind of havoc he could unleash.
Last contact we had with any U.S. personnel in the Kokubo Sosho was a fragment of a phone call from Major Harper, a logistics advisor to GSDF. From the sounds of the call, the room he was in was raided by Japanese troops and he was taken prisoner. It doesn't sound like anyone has been killed, and if there's any hope of maintaining peaceful relations with the Japanese, you're going to have to keep it that way.
Dizzy, one of the best moments. You're so glad it appeared in Death Watch. Did they edit it? Like, did they change the dialogue or change the contexts and stuff? Because I know they like to retroactively change stuff nowadays. If you mash the fire button, Shetland goes, and I know you wouldn't shoot an old friend. That's pretty cool that that happens if you do that. That'd be funny. Dizzy, it's a little different, but most of it is there. Oh, that's good, though. Yeah.
Fisher, I can't stress this enough. If one Japanese soldier dies, we risk World War III. Any fatalities and I abort the mission immediately.
I understand.
Locate our officers and find out what the hell is going on there.
I'll find them.
Alright, now I know that those other lights can't be shot. Restart so I don't
I can't stress this enough.
have that ammo
If one Japanese
lost.
soldier dies, we risk
Oh no,
world
that's
war
all good,
III.
Dizzy. That's for sure.
Fatalities, and I
Definitely
have
don't
more
mind.
permission immediately.
I understand.
Locate our officers. Find
Keep
out
trying,
what the hell
Sam.
is
You'll get
going
it
on.
eventually.
I'll find it.
Eventually he will. This takes a few shots.
Chinese guy. He spacewalked over, tethered his capsule to the station, then brought back the other 2 astronauts one at a time.
Wow, that's amazing. Oh, yeah. So why are these rights out?
Looks like we have
Be more careful, Fisher. This mission couldn't be more sensitive.
Someone is there. We will see about that. Nothing. There's nothing. Nothing? But look. We've got a man down.
Oh yeah, Dizzy, that's no worries. You're still going to be in and out with house stuff if you pull it is. No need to be sorry, that's for sure. Yeah, that's no worries at all.
Chinese guy. He spacewalked over, tethered his capsule to the station, then brought back the other 2 astronauts.
Switch that back on.
Be more careful.
Is that a
Fisher.
fucking motion sensor
This mission
detector?
couldn't be more sensitive.
That's right, I remember now. There's friggin', what do you call it? Detection things on it. Hey there, Code. Good afternoon. How's it going?
Did you hear the news? The rescue was successful.
The right is broken. Someone is trying to put us off our game. Well, we will see about that.
Camera hot.
Did you hear the news? The rescue was successful.
You're kidding me.
No.
Who put the lights out?
I can
Be
see
more
you
careful,
hearing
Fisher.
the camera.
This mission couldn't be more
Not
sensitive.
good. Who's there?
Intruder spotted on the camera.
Then brought back the other 2 astronauts one at a time.
Wow, that's amazing.
Oh,
I heard something out there trying to put us off our game. We will see about that.
We've got someone in
Be
here.
more careful.
Nothing. Nothing went wrong. We went off without a hitch.
Who's switching that off? I can see someone on the
Be more careful.
Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Jesus Christ. I can't use night vision, so I can't see the range that those fucking cameras have.
Went wrong this time.
Nothing. Nothing went wrong. We and
What has happened to the rights? I better take a look around. What was that? I need to track this. What was that? All right. I admit it. I am scared.
God damn it, Fisher. Can't you follow orders?
Lambert,
That's it, Fisher. Mission over.
Wrong this time.
nothing. Nothing went wrong. We and we went off without a hitch. They recovered the capsule from the ocean about an hour ago. The astronauts are a bit dehydrated, but that's it.
So, that's the end of the story.
That's the end of the story.
Alright, now that we've done that little tiny part of this level, let's save it again, so I don't have to do it ever again in this playthrough. Coat and oven, roasted sliced bread, day, tomato and herb, garlic sauce, mild finely minced and crushed liver, plus light cream, some mild blue cheese, molded, and slice or two of cheese and melted till it's round. Oh yes, so well molded, yet. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Code. That sounds like a good combination. Hey, that's okay, Schiller, no problem at all. No need to be sorry. That's okay. Welcome back. Indeed, in Meta, enemies become suspicious seeing a dead body. Unless they don't like the person, then they'll just be like, whatever, and just move on. And now we're going to hear Susan Glover's voice. who is in Assassin's Creed 1 as the beggar women. Please, sir, I need money. I'm poor and sick and hungry and dying. Well, her voice happens somewhere at that point. Code, and you have to use more spices. You guess bug 19 hit you on the weekend as you lost nearly half of your smell ability. That really sucks, Code. I hope you feel better soon. Chili ate those women, yeah. The beggars in Assassin's Creed 1. And it's annoying when you start to climb a building near them and they start throwing rocks at you. Hey there, Etone. Welcome, how's things? The best Splinter Cell of all time. You'll never forget your first time playing this game as a kid. It was so good for the time it came out. Oh, nice. That's good to have those memories. That's really cool. Yeah, I still remember when this first came out and I was so happy to get my hands on it. I was really looking forward to it. It definitely lived up to expectations.
Are you kidding? This job is a joke. Defend the cook.
I guess it cannot hurt to keep my eyes open. Ooh, broke the rock. What is that? I saw something there.
I wasn't expecting that. It's funny you didn't notice Sam there. I heard the voice of the woman on the PA now, but of course it was too faint to come through properly.
A reminder, no memos are to be posted on facility corkboards without approval from Warrant Officer Yamata.
There's her voice. Susan Glover. Admit to 2 more streams and you'll have a 30 stream streak. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's really cool. Not far off then. Come on. What the fuck? Yeah, there's nothing really over there, so I don't have to destroy every single fucking light.
Sumaro, report to utility room. Technician Sumaro to utility room.
Code lagging a tad behind. 27 now. Addiction is bad, MK. Yeah. But still. I see it the same way as when someone puts in their watch time or their followage. It's something that, it's cool that people can track it. And it's appreciated as well. It's a good gesture of support as well.
A pair of spectacles was found in the 4th floor men's washroom. You may retrieve them from the front security desk.
He can hear you back there. Come out! Nothing here. I am sure there is nothing here. That light is broken. Let's see. What is that? I heard something. You are always hearing something. This time I'm pretty sure.
God damn it! That's it, Fisher. Mission over.
E-turn, imagine a game with this type of stealth, but improved smooth gun mechanics. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd be really cool. It's interesting because in a way this game has been remade with the Nintendo 3DS, the Splinter Cell 3D game, which is this game.
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
Hey there, Senny. Good day to you as well. Good day, Shadow Senny. It's going good. Things are going well. We're on the last level. I actually miscalculated how many levels I had left. I had 4 left overall instead of 3. So it's extended how long this stream has gone for. But depending on how long this takes, which I'm guessing will take another hour, I probably won't be starting Double Agent today. But that's alright. I can start it tomorrow. How's things going with you, dude?
What is wrong with the lights? Broken. Someone is trying to keep us in the dark. That time I'm sure I saw something. Yes. Be on your guard. Something is up. No such thing as being too careful.
What? I didn't even want to pick the guy up. I wanted to knock him out, let him go, and then punch the other guy. But Sam's like, "Oh yeah, I'll pick the body up again." Ethan, you've actually never played through Double Agent. You're playing that tomorrow.
Nothing here.
That's
but
true. I would have
ghosts
liked to start it
and
today, but
shadows.
I miscalculated how many levels I had left in this game. And due to the nature of this challenge as well, taking a bit longer. But yeah, Double Agent will be the next one. There's actually 2 versions they did for various different systems. But the version I'll be doing is the one I normally always do, which is the Xbox 360 one. We're glad to hear. That's excellent progress. You're doing well. Got an extension of your work contract plus a small raise, so happy days. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. That's awesome. Definitely awesome. Great to hear that, dude. That's excellent. And thank you. Yeah, making good progress. It's still good to finish this game today. Then I've got Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday. And Friday is Shadow of the Tomb Raider. So yeah, I've got Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday after today for Splinter Cell. That's all good, dude. No problem at all. That'd be a great feeling.
What is wrong with the lights? Look at someone. That time I'm sure I saw someone. No such thing as being too careful. There's nothing. I don't like this at all.
All right, guys, what's going on?
Thank God, an American, ready to go when you want.
Slow down, I'm not your babysitter. Tell me what you know and maybe somebody will come get you later.
Well, SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel and locked us up. We saw some generals and ministers being brought in earlier.
Where did they go?
Into the war room in the sub-level.
Doors to the lower levels are sealed.
The captain was just up here looking for combat-ready volunteers to go down there. Maybe the doors are open now.
Thanks for the tip.
Sam, we need to record everything that happens in that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
It would speed things up if you let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is, there is no enemy. No enemy means no killings. Deal.
Thanks for the info, Mirabird. Crooked, you reckon the rest of November is tightly planned? It really is. So I've got it so that Monday to Thursday, Splinter Cell. This coming Friday, adding towards Shadow of the Tomb Raider. But where I got up to in that game, I definitely am confident I'll finish it on Friday. Which then would leave Saturday and Sunday, instead of being Tomb Raider, it'll be Assassin's Creed Brotherhood to do a music-only playthrough for its 15th anniversary. So that'll cover the weekend slot for a bit. And then whatever's left of Splinter Cell, I'll finish that. And then the Monday to Friday game would become Deus Ex Human Revolution and Mankind Divided back to back. And so that way I can still fit in the annual playthroughs I can fit in that I want to do. And then also make a start on some anniversary playthroughs. And those, of course, will carry over into the new year as well. So that gives me a lot of flexibility with that and takes a bit of the pressure off of getting those playthroughs done before a December of the year in which it celebrates its anniversary finishes. But yeah, there's definitely still a few games to go through until the year's end. But I don't think I'll be able to put in my annual playthroughs of Batman Arkham games this year, though. Have to cull those. It's always funny when you recognize a voice from AC in these games. One of the guys definitely played a Templar in the Ezio games, you think. Absolutely, Crooked. Yeah, there's a few enemies in this game voiced by the same guy who played Clay's father in the Lost Archives DLC of Revelations as well. And then you got Susan Glover. She played in this role the voice of an elevator, and then she played the voice of a Japanese woman, which she clearly isn't. But yeah, she played the voice of a Japanese voice in this game. And then you've got like the guy who played Clay Kazmarek. He's actually in Splinter Cell Conviction as one of the enemies. I think he's the one that goes that says something about the airfield or something like that. Which is something that's so funny in that game. Once you do the airfield mission, the enemies will sort of like taunt Sam and say dialogue based on what happened in the previous mission. I thought that was quite funny in that game. He's like, "This isn't like the airfield, Fisher." Something like that.
License plate to Shibuya 30031-56 has been double parked. Please move your vehicle.
Please, sir, move your vehicle. I need money. I'm poor and sick and hungry and dying. I need money, sir, and it's in the car. It's under the car where you parked it. I can't get to it. Crooked, please, sir, I don't understand. I need the parking space. Then you got the Architecto from Assassin's Creed 2. He actually plays one of the villains in this game.
Technician Sumaro, report to utility room. Technician Sumaro to utility room.
Crooked is probably planning some really poor architectural constructions as a villain. Architecto would. That is true. He'd make sure that the supports and everything and the foundation was not solid.
What's wrong with the right? Huh? What was that? What the hell was that?
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
Be more careful, Fisher. This mission couldn't be more sensitive.
What is up to the right? That noise. Someone is up to something. This is no longer a joke.
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
Get out here, right now!
What?
What happened to the knights? Knight is a bastard. What's wrong with the knights?
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
Nothing here.
Be more careful, Fisher.
Knight is a bastard. He's taking shots!
Be more careful, Fisher. This mission couldn't be more sensitive. God damn it, Fisher. Can't you follow orders?
Lambert.
That's it, Fisher. Mission over.
What is up with the right? Hold! Who's there?
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
We've done it! There he is!
A reminder to all investigate.
You don't die if you get captured in this part. There's just a whole escape thing. You get interrogated, then you have to pick the lock on the handcuffs, and then you have to get your equipment back, and then boom. Don't have time for that in this playthrough.
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
For fuck bloody sake.
What's wrong with the right? Who's there? I can hear you.
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops.
All clear.
They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
Normally what I would do against those security cameras is use the EMP attachment on the pistol.
Be more careful.
What the fuck did I do?
Be more careful,
Oh,
Fisher.
did I
Mission
do a
couldn't be
fucking
more
quick
sensitive.
save? You piece of fucking bloody shit. What the fuck? Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think I accidentally did a fucking quick save. Ugh. But yeah, I can't use the EMP attachment in this because it doesn't just affect cameras, it also affects light sources.
Be more careful, Fisher. This mission couldn't be more sensitive.
Either that or I just saved regularly and just didn't realize I was actually saving instead of loading the save.
Okay, you are getting jumpy. Just okay.
Of course, the prompt wouldn't appear to grab, because why would it?
That's 2 alarms. God damn it, Fisher. Won't you follow orders?
Lambert. Feels better.
That's right, there's a fucking bloody protective thing in front of that one. Had to stand up.
I saw something there. Nothing here.
Technician Sumaro, report to utility room. Technician Sumaro to utility room.
I hear something out there.
Dizzy, this stage has such last stage energy. That's true, being the last stage. But yeah, they definitely escalate a lot of difficulty things in this. That's right, it's the... Gonna fucking shoot the light. Can you hit it? Dizzy, you know exactly what you meant. Exactly. Yeah, plus the music too, as well.
Come on.
What was that?
Yeah, sure. Whatever game. Yeah. Yeah, you were that quick. He was dizzy, yeah. He was ready. He was just pretending that he didn't know all along that Sam's been here from the beginning. He was just biding his time.
That's a copy of...
I'm not allowed to use the EMP pistol attachment, so I can't shoot the cameras to temporarily disable them. I can't use night vision goggles for anything that would otherwise show up in night vision.
What the?
That's two
Oh,
alarms,
fuck!
Sam.
Wrong fucking button! Dizzy, since it's part of the game, when you beat this stage, can we watch the movie trailer, you know, for old time's sake? Well, it's in a separate menu from the game, so it's not really part of the game story or anything. But yeah, I'll leave that for another time. Dizzy, you thought it was just in the options or whatever, my apologies. Oh, that's okay, Dizzy. There's just specific things I want to do in playthroughs when I'm doing them. And some things I want to leave for other playthroughs as well. Because I'm celebrating this game's 20th anniversary with a few playthroughs, so there'll be plenty of opportunity to showcase that on one of those ones.
That's too long.
Alright, so nothing shows up in thermal. I'm allowed to use thermal. But nothing shows up in terms of vision cones or anything.
What? That's a copy of the orders for the strike team sent to the battle.
Yeah. Tornado was working directly for Otomo. Confirms Otomo's involvement with Shetland in the mass-enabled attack. But we still need to discover if his actions are sanctioned by the government. That's 2 alarms, Sam. Why not just tell everyone you're there? Fisher, GPS shows you're near the intelligence says it's a Tempest.
What is that? I heard something. You are always hearing something. You think I'm seeing things? Maybe. But if you are, I am seeing them too. I wish you had not said that.
Alright, so that's dealt with them. So there's no way with my restrictions in this challenge to actually interact with that computer without setting off the alarm. So I'm just going to have to take it on the chin. Yeah, Dizzy. Yeah. There's certain games I have very, very specific things I want to get done and stuff.
That's a copy of the orders for the strike team sent to the bathhouse.
Yeah. Tornado was working directly for Otomo. Confirms Otomo's involvement with Shetland in the mass-enabled attacks. But we still need to discover if his actions are sanctioned by the government. That's 2 alarms, Sam. Why not just tell everyone you're there? Fisher, GPS shows you're nearing the war room. Intelligence says it's a Tempest-hardened cube. The only way you'll be able to record what's going on in there is to find some way inside.
Tempest hardening might keep out electronic intruders, but I'm betting the room isn't airtight.
Probably not.
A pair of spectacles was found in the fourth floor men's washroom. You may retrieve them from the front security desk.
This is all. What was that?
Damn it, Fisher. You're going to rekindle this war single-handedly if you're not going up.
All right. I admit it. I am scared.
Damn it, Fisher. You're going to rekindle this...
Dizzy, when you were younger and when Sonic and Snake got announced for Super Smash Bros. Brawl, you're really annoyed that they took Snake over Sam Fisher, but even then, you realize that Sam doesn't really have a move set for it. I think so too, that they had already established Metal Gear Solid before Splinter Cell as well. Plus, it's also a character that, if people had played the games before Metal Gear Solid 1, you'd know that Metal Gear Solid wasn't the actual first literal Metal Gear game with Solid Snake in it as well.
What was that sound?
Oh, what was that sound? It was your fucking ass opening up and farting. That's what the fucking sound was.
What was that?
Out of your fucking ass crack, you cunt.
Better keep my guard up.
There we go, that's better. Dizzy, you was just a bitter Splinter Cell fan. Yeah. I mean, it's like when, you know, your favorite player in a team gets passed over. You know, it's like, how dare you pass over that player, you know? Dizzy Rod, you got from so chilled to angry like in an instant as well. Yeah, some games just get to that point where they piss me off so much that I start to get angry at them. And then there's a stage where if I keep on getting pissed off at a game, I'll eventually get so pissed off that I won't say anything anymore. I'll just basically lock in and focus. Dizzy, you understand that silent anger is scary, you've been there. Yeah, it just gets to the point where it's like, yep, there's nothing that can be done by getting even angrier, so it's like I've reached the angriest point, so just basically may as well just focus. Because that's the only way to get through a game, is to actually focus on what you're doing.
Sam, I've got some details on the building's infrastructure. This vent should come out directly over the war room.
I'll try and laser mic the meeting from there.
Good. We'll let you know when we have enough to make the Joint Chiefs happy.
What is he thinking? No alternative. He will die first, I'm sure.
Sir, here's Admiral Otomo.
Admiral, what is the meaning of this?
You will repeal the post-war constitution. You will order the immediate remilitarization of Japan and return control of our nation to the order of the Emperor. The United States will support this act politically and militarily to release themselves from further financial and military obligations, thereby concluding our relationship in Asia.
This is impossible. Even if we repeal the Constitution, the Emperor would never.
The Emperor will do what the military tells him! I am not an unreasonable man. These efforts will take time. I have faith in your honor and prudence. So I give you 96 hours.
96? The people will never allow it.
If in 4 days these demands are not met, I will initiate the launch of a North Korean ballistic missile and sacrifice a Japanese city of my choosing. Regrettably, this will kill millions. But it will steal the will of the people if your appeals cannot. For the sake of your honor, and for the sake of Japan, I plead with you, do not force my hand in this matter.
That's it. He caught the signal.
My God.
Good God, Fisher. That confirms it. Otomo has been manipulating the Japanese government the entire time.
At least they're not sanctioning his actions. What's the next step? How do we stop Otomo?
If we're lucky, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
Grim?
I'm worried about that general, Fisher. He's been awfully quiet working on his laptop. Access it from here. Let's see what he's planning.
Will do.
What are our options? Can we retake the command center? What if it fails?
Ronan in position.
Do we have
for the word.
choice?
Ronan, you are gold. I'll repeat, you are gold. Affirmative. Open it. Code's been changed. Hack it, fast. Come on, open the door. Just about. Got it. Back up. Pretty can clear. Go. Clear, clear, clear. We're in the tube. Watch your fire in there, Roland. Affirmative. Form up. Keep it tight. Watch your angle. Ronin! Ronin! Come in, Ronin! Oh, come in! Ronin! Up! Ronin is locked! We're done!
The Admiral again, sir.
Admiral, we...
Fool! You waste your time to scheme like a dog. If you are unable to act honorably, then I will force you to act. You will not be able to deny the demands of the people after North Korea destroys one of our cities. You will know which one when it is annihilated.
My God. We are doomed. We cannot do that. We cannot tell the Americans. It cannot fail. He has lost his mind.
Good Lord. Otomo is going to launch a North Korean missile at his own country.
What's the time frame?
Could be hours, could be minutes. Get down there and destroy his servers.
What about extraction?
If you can't take out those servers before Otomo forces a launch, there won't be any reason to extract.
And if I do take out the servers?
We'll make that part up as we go.
That's half a plan if I've ever heard one.
That's true, Dizzy. Yeah, Laser Mike mentioned the forgotten gadget. Yeah, that is true. Like, got to a certain point where that wasn't really used a lot. Wait, does the Tomo know that Shetland is dead? Now that I don't know, actually. That's a good question, though. Whether he knows he's dead now or not. I'm sure word would have gotten to him because the ISDF still... Well, I mean, unless all that we saw of the ISDF there at the bathhouse was all there was, and there was no other ones. But potentially if there were other ones, then they would have surely told him.
I just got off the horn with the Joint Chiefs. I'm lifting the non-lethal mission parameter. Fit freedom with everyone except Otomo.
You're kidding me.
We need to capture him alive. His profile is pretty clear. He won't lie to a war crimes tribunal in the face of the evidence. It would offend his sense of honor.
You need him to take responsibility so the rest of Japan is off the hook with North Korea.
Exactly. If Otomo dies, we're right back at square one. Bring him in breathing.
Fools! They're sending another assault team! Cut the power to the elevators!
Fisher, North Korea just contacted NORAD and the President. They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
Dizzy Lambert, not leave the parameters have been lift, you're already whipping out the gun, the time was too funny. Yeah, Sam's like, I'm already on to that part. One step ahead of you, Lambert.
Fools! They're sending another assault team! Cut the power to the elevators!
Fisher, North Korea just contacted NORAD and the President. They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort, and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
What was that? Did you see that? Not good. Am I seeing things? Not good. It's just a stake off.
Thank you very much, Inmita, for leaving the lurk, dude. Does he Sam really hates the lights? Yeah. There's probably some I can forego having to shoot.
Fools! They're sending
I'll just stick to shooting the ones now that I actually have in the path in which I'm going. There's one of those things too where
Fisher, North Korea just
it's not that literally every single light in the entire game has to be shot either.
How long?
At least not in this version of the challenge.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
Shit! That one winged me!
Would like to highly recommend people check out Inmita's channel if you haven't before. Come on, Stream Elements. There we go. He's doing a first-time playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. He finished the main story, and he's doing the Phantom Liberty DLC of that as well. He also likes to 100% games, as well as getting all the achievements / trophies as well. He does a variety of streams of certain games where he has commentary, but he also does some games where he doesn't have any commentary. He'll still respond to chat by typing responses, but for those kinds of playthroughs, he'll just have his mic off. Great streamer, so definitely recommend.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
Something's wrong. Yes. Stay sharp. Get out here, right now! What is that?
Dr. Delling, you're trying to work here and Rod is swearing all the time.
They're sending another assault team!
Because he's going to owe so much money to the swear jar. The swear jar would explode, along with all the money in it.
Fisher, North Korea just contacted NORAD and the President. They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort, and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
No, that's why I'm... Yes, but even so... That time I'm sure I saw something. Yes. They
Crooked explosion effects by Michael Bay. Exactly. Very fitting. Hey there, Bear Suit. Welcome on in. I hope things are going well.
They say 60 seconds until it's away.
It's getting pretty out here! Incoming shot beats that!
That's okay, and meet of the shout out, dude. No worries at all. Oh, nice, Bear Suit. That's really good, dude. I hope you're feeling better than you were when you were streaming Resident Evil 4. So you're still a bit sick, but you took some NyQuil, so now you're just more drowsy. A good day of rest will help, though. Hopefully you get a really good day of rest, and that you feel 100% soon. It's definitely good that you had something to take.
They say 60 seconds until it's away. Hurry up. God, Fisher. That aborted the launch.
Yeah, but I think it woke up the neighbors.
Get through them, Fisher. Then bring in Otomo alive.
My pleasure.
Crooked, these guys really should invest into some night vision lol. The funny thing is, I think they actually have... They got some kind of helmets on. They must just forget how to use it. That's it, Crooked. They forgot to open the blind. Exactly. It's like when someone has the lens cap on, the camera's still on, and they wonder why they can't see anything.
What have you done, American?
Give it up, Admiral. It's over.
You think that I will surrender to you? You think that I will allow your people to strip me of my dignity? Throw me in chains? No, I think not. My people have endured your charming oppression for more than 60 years.
You say tomato.
Americans, always turning to their jokes when their hearts are full of fear. And you should be afraid. I may be defeated, but I am a man, and ideas are stronger than men. You may even prevent this war, American, but the dragon has awoken, and he will not be so easily sedated this time.
Now what?
I think someone is taking himself a bit too seriously.
We can't afford to let him die, Fisher. Get in there and stabilize him. Fast.
Exactly, Crooked. It's like, hang on. You need to remove the lens cap. That might help. Besu Jesus. Like how Sam says, someone takes himself a little too seriously. There we go. The final lights that we can shoot out. Oh, hang on. Oh, can't shoot those ones.
The world is built from the bottom up, not the other way around. Honor, courage, fidelity. We don't inherit these things from the world, Sam. We build the world from them. I know you. You believe in these things more than any government. And I know, because of it, you wouldn't shoot an old friend.
Thank you, Dizzy, for redeeming that as a Bane impression from this game, of course. Thank you very much. Sam Fisher versus the evil Architecto from Assassin's Creed 2. Thank you. Dizzy, I'm glad that you enjoyed Kind of Fit Bane 2. Yeah, he's always spouting some kind of thing like that in the Dark Knight Rises. Thanks for redeeming that. And here we go. Saving Otomo will be the final thing that we need to do for this playthrough.
Good work, Fisher. He's stable, but we still have to get him out of there. You're going to have to blast your way out.
We're over 100 feet underwater.
You're not pressurized, Fisher. It will be a shock, but you won't get the bends.
Next time, you're going on the mission and I'm making up the crazy plan.
Sorry, Sam, it doesn't quite work out like that in the next game, but that would have been funny, actually. Play a Splinter Cell game where it's Lambert having to do all the stuff. Oh, you have Dizzy? Been waiting to do it all game? Very nice. That's good that things worked out with the timing that you're able to do that. That's cool. Of course, there's some... Never mind game. Whatever.
Admiral Otomo, former head of the Japanese Information Self-Defense Force, made a surprise confession today on the witness stand at the Hague War Crimes trial. Otomo openly admitted conspiring to instigate war between the Koreas and the United States, claiming that In other news, China's ambassador to the United States, Long Dan, received the Nobel Peace Prize today for his efforts in defusing the Korean conflict. President Bowers today addressed the nation following the crisis that brought us to the brink of war.
Finally, I want to take a moment to thank those unsung heroes in the intelligence community who may very well have saved our nation and the world from certain disasters.
Thank you, Mr. President.
The boss seems happy. How about that raise?
They're cutting us back. You'll have to settle for a vacation.
Yeah, right.
Dizzy, the ending is a bit rushed with this final moment, but you still like it. What a game, man. What a game. Yeah, that's one of the things too. And it's the last time we see all those characters together in a light-hearted kind of scenario. When the next game hits, of course, it's all seriousness from that point. Hey there, Biko. How's things? Welcome on in. Thank you for the congrats for beating it again, Dizzy. Thank you very much. Yeah, Crew's like, it's funny. Dizzy, go spend some time with your daughter, Fisher. You know, just in case, I don't know. Yeah, like some crazy driver is reported to have run her over. But spoiler alert, of course, for a few games ahead, that was actually faked. Yeah, Crooked. It was funny laughs. Biko, yeah, you're good. You had a lovely weekend. Well, that's very good, Biko. I'm glad that you had a great weekend. Crooked, now that was funny. Thank you. So I wasn't trying to go for any specific percentage, but lighthouse level 48%, cargo ship 0%, bank 22%, penthouse 41%. Display 72%, Hokkaido 0%, battery 42%, soul 0%, bathhouse 0%, Kakubo Sosho, 65%. Final rating, 29%. Dizzy, wow, Sam killed his best friend. He must be really torn up. Sam, the boss seems happy. Now, how about that raise? Yeah, that's the funny thing about this game. He kills his best friend, and then, yeah, there's no sort of like, mourning, which is fine, I guess. It's not like Shetland was doing good stuff anyway, so. Dizzy, 65 is just passing in the USA. You did it. AC, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Sorry about the timing on that. I'm actually ending the stream soon. But thank you for the raid, though, all the same. I appreciate it. Babyface, welcome on in. Thank you for joining the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope everyone's been doing well. I just finished my Blackout challenge playthrough for Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Would like to highly recommend people check out AC if you didn't come in with the raid. AC's been doing a variety of different stuff. GTA Online, also plays Conan Exiles as well. A great streamer. Definitely recommend checking out his channel if you haven't before. Same within Meta, he's doing a playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077 for his first time. Also doing the DLC, which he's currently up to. I'm in a Bear Suit is playing the original Resident Evil 4 on a Nintendo Wii, an actual Nintendo Wii, on a CRT as well. Crocodiles is playing through Assassin's Creed 3 as part of a historical order run, doing multiple different games across different genres in timeline order. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. Shillerlock is doing a first time playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. So definitely recommend checking out all those streamers if you haven't before. Dizzy, not to get too wishy-washy and sappy, but in real life has had some serious ups and downs lately. Some really good ups, but it can get tough. Hanging out here, enjoying Splinter Cell with you and chat has been an unexpected sort of relief from the stress of it all, so thank you kindly. That is no trouble at all, Dizzy. I'm glad that is how things have worked out for you, being able to, find ways to enjoy things and, get some kind of relief from all the stress as well. And that's definitely no trouble at all. It's one of those things too where there's so many different things that can bring us down as well, and it's one of those things too where if you can find some things that can at least, even if it's temporary, get some kind of relief. AC, well, can't win them all, eh? No, that is true. That is true. But thank you for the raid all the same, AC. I really do appreciate it. Bearsuit, thanks Rod for the shout out. I hope you have a good one. Thank you, I'm in a Bearsuit, and that's no trouble at all for the shout out either. More than happy to give you one. Now, this stream might be ending, but I actually will start Double Agent today. I figured, fuck it, it's almost 10:30 PM, so I'll take about a 10-minute break, and then I'll be coming back with Splinter Cell Double Agent. What I'm doing for that playthrough is I'm doing what I've called... Oops, hang on, wrong command. Hang on. Actually, I haven't put a command up for it yet. So what I'll do instead is do a pasting of the actual thing that I've already got set up. Okay, so for Splinter Cell Double Agent, normally what I do is I do a playthrough that matches canon to conviction, but I also make sure that I choose 2 options to go towards the NSA and only 1 to go towards the JBA. So you need to do 2 out of 3 as NSA choices, and you need to have 33% and above trust level. And so normally that's what I do, but this time around I'm actually going to have Sam do more stuff for the JBA, and in those 3 choices, instead of just doing 1 choice for the JBA, I'm going to do all 3 for the JBA. So basically Sam is going to be quote unquote a rogue agent in my playthrough of that game. And if you get your trust load to 0, either way, if it's NSA or JBA, you get mission fail. So I need to obviously avoid that. So if I'm getting really low on NSA trust and there's an action that causes a mission fail, then basically what I'll do is reload the save, of course, and deal with it that. But yeah, that's the approach that I'm taking for Double Agent. That command is for something else, for Rogue. I would have said, oh, Rod, part 2. Exactly. Yeah. I thought I would do it. Absolutely dizzy. Yep. Gonna do Double Agent now. Or make a starter on it. It'll probably be a short stream, though. Because, nice. You're coming back for Double Agent. Great story, Double Agent. Yeah. I thought it was good, too, as well. And having the trust system was interesting. Hey there, Vegas. Splinter Cell tonight. You thought it was tomorrow. You missed Chaos Theory. No. Yeah, Vegas. Yeah, all finished. Finished off Splinter Cell Chaos Theory just a few minutes ago. Dizzy. Splinter Cell Rogue Agent sounds like it'd be a mediocre PSP spin-off. Yeah, that is true. That's something that would fit that. Would also like to highly recommend people check out Vegas Glaive, who's been doing Resident Evil Village as well. Thank you everyone for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it a lot. I'll be back in about 10 minutes with Splinter Cell Double Agent. Dr. Darling, and that's the only rogue game Rod will be playing. Exactly, Dr. Darling, yeah. Dizzy, you got to check out all these cool streamers. Definitely for sure, Dizzy. Highly recommend them all. Absolutely. Vegas, you thought it was Monday we were going to continue Chaos Theory. Yeah, it's Monday for me. It's 10:23 PM on Monday. So I started about, what was it? I think it was 4 PM my time as well. But yeah, Monday through to Thursday this week is Splinter Cell stuff. So finishing Chaos Theory, now going to start Double Agent.